Anytime that I start one of these streams, I try to think of something witty to say in order to actually kick things off. But at this point, I'm actually just drawing a complete and total blank. So I'm just going to say hello, happy Thursday, welcome to another Iron Falls Blood stream. It is your one and only coffee addicted mercenary with an outstanding bar tab, picking up whatever jobs I can pay the bills. I hope you all are doing as best as you can during this very warm Thursday evening. It is currently July the 2nd, 2026. It is 8 p.m. and it still feels like 80-something degrees outside. I don't think we're ever going to get used to uh, how hot it gets during the summertime. We are 2 days away from 4th of July, so any of you that are actually that live in the States and actually celebrate a holiday that barely feels worth celebrating anymore, I hope you guys celebrate it as safely as one can. Just make sure that you stay hydrated and all that stuff. But anyways, we're going to be focusing on today. We are picking up where we left off on Grandia about 2 weeks ago. Because if you guys were not here earlier, last week, we had a small little Yu-Gi-Oh event rather than continuing with Grandia. So we're picking up where we left off last time, which, to kind of recap on that, we managed to put a stop to the Garlisle forces from stealing a good portion of the God of Light statue from a humanoid village known as Luke. And in gratitude of Justin, Fina, and Sue risking their lives in order to save these people that barely knew them, we were gifted a mist clearing nut, which allows us to traverse the misty forest and hopefully reach the end of the world, which is what we are going to be tackling today. Now, whether or not we actually stop once we reach the end of the world, that's up to the gameplay, I suppose. But I'm feeling pretty good today. I've got my, as usual, I have my cup of coffee right next to me. And I've also been doing, like subtle changes here and there when it comes to my stream overlays and all of that. For instance, if you were not here previously yesterday, you'll take note that I have my social handles down in the bottom left, which links to both Blue Sky and YouTube. And then, as of today, courtesy of Starcher's Proxy or Cruzy, I now have an actual chat overlay, so you guys are able to see yourselves on the stream whenever you type something in chat. As per usual, just make sure to be respectful and try not to say anything that would get you banned. Or me banned. Pretty much. But I trust y'all. I think y'all are relatively moderate about that anyways. But let me go ahead and get the game booted up for you guys so we can pick up where we last left off. I may adjust like the chat window and all that stuff every now and then just to make sure that it actually kind of like fits. So if you see it shrink or something like that, do not worry. I'm not gonna try and just like minimize you guys completely. Yes, indeed, Rena. Yes, indeed. All right, and let me make sure that the game audio is actually being captured too, because I don't want to flub up like I did last time. I try to be better when it comes to streaming. Alrighty. So we are currently 11 hours into the live stream session when it comes to what we've been playing on Grandia. As mentioned before, our next destination is currently to cross through the Misty Forest and hopefully reach the end of the world. I do want to stop by the weapons store and make sure that we are actually just decently equipped with armor and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure before I left, we kind of made sure that we were set, but I want to actually genuinely make sure. And it does not appear that we actually did anything like that. Okay, so since Sue is primarily our ranged character when it comes to this, I think it's probably best that we... I don't know. I'll probably just buy these and just keep them off to the side for the time being, because we may use these later. We'll see. But for sure, we definitely want to go ahead and just equip all three of the party characters with the up-to-date shields. As well as the headpieces, because things are going to start hitting harder as we work our way towards the end of the world. And everybody should be up to date on their weapons, too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it, actually. There's not really much else that we need to do. Probably need to just offload some of the stuff that we have currently. Misclearing that. We don't necessarily need this in our inventory if we want to, if we're just looking to traverse. And again, the odd clogs, they'll probably come into play later on down the road. We will see about that. But otherwise, I think it's time to just go ahead and start making our way. Okay. So we. I'll be real. I actually kind of forgot how we are supposed to. Is this the way out? Go through the forest. Okay, so it's through this way that we actually is supposed to make our way to the Misty Forest. Okay. Again, it's very, very thick mist. Here's where we give that mist clearing not a try. Look at that. Should I say way to go, Miss Clearing? Now, who gets the credit here? There's no question about that, Sue. Okay, let's read the hint here. Directions on compasses. Some maps may have detours. If there are such detours, you may not get to the destination if you rely only on the direction shown on the compass. The compass indicates the direction of the destination, not necessarily the direction of the road to get there. Sometimes an adventurer needs to go against the compass. Well said. Very well said. And that is what we are going to do. While there is a destination that we can reach, there are a bunch of other detours that we can take in order to get access to a bunch of potentially missable goodies. And like always, there's always a bunch of enemies around to kill for XP. Yes, Cloud and Dodos. I would have thought that thing would have been called Raven, but what do I know?
What a cinch!
Congratulations on the level up, Sue. Very nice. As well as also having just chat showing up on stream now, I also have a couple notifications set for whenever people end up following and whenever somebody raids. There's still some other things that I'll need to actually finalize and add on, but for the time being, I'm not going to worry too much about it because... Will it work if I unfollow and refollow? I want to say it should. If you want to go ahead and give it a shot, Rena, just to be like, just to test it out, please feel free to. But also don't feel pressured. Oh yeah, okay, perfect. So it does. Very nice. I used to have notifications enabled sometime back, like actual notifications that would pop up and all that stuff, but that was like 5 years ago, I want to say, whenever I actually first tried streaming. So it's definitely a lot, it was definitely outdated for sure, and I just hadn't bothered trying to get that set up until today, essentially. But either way, I'm just very glad that it works. Thank you once again, Rena, for trying that out.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
You can have sounds and stuff with it too. Mine plays a quick little tune with a cheap on screen. Yeah, I have a sound notification on it. It may just be a little bit on the lower side, so I want to actually see if I can turn that up just a little bit. And I apologize if I... No worries, the ears are in too many places, may just have missed it. Yeah, that's all good. Again, I just wanted to do a quick little edit to see if that just works a little bit better. But it's all good. Justin should be able to get Shockwave off before Sue's able to really do anything. It may just go ahead and just kill all of these enemies too. Yeah.
What a cinch.
That works just fine. I do want to also look through and see exactly what the party is missing in terms of magic and stuff. Okay, so Justin learns House Slash at level 6. Which I believe that is what that is. I'm almost certain that's what it is. And then... Axe level 12, Mace level 10. I think he learns... I want to say it's mid-air cut. But we'll see. Lord knows it's been ages since I've actually played this game, so I may miss out on, like, what the actual weapon skills are. But either way.
Pretty easy.
I do know for sure it'll probably be almost impossible to miss the raid notification, because I took a little bit of time to actually make it a pretty neat little notification whenever somebody does raid. But again, I'm not too worried about somebody actually raiding me to show off the notification. If it happens, it happens.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Fire! Fly away! What a cinch!
Yeah, like I said, it's all good. I'm not too worried about showing it off because of the fact that it's just like, yeah, I'm very proud of being able to show it off, like, of what I've done. But I'm not gonna, like, again, if it when it happens, I'll just be giddy. I'm not gonna try and incentivize anybody to try and just raid me.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Fire! Fly away! What
It's
a
still
cinch.
crazy to me just how big of an AoE the basic boom spell has. Because those trees were just standing like 6 feet apart from each other like it was social distancing. And they both still got hit. Another res potion, which thankfully, when it comes to our playthrough, we haven't had to deal with any fatalities so far. And I am very, very happy about that. Oh, hello. I don't think Fina being able to use like her whip against these things is gonna do anything.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Because we tried using like a whip against the Imps and it just did nothing. So, but either way. Congrats on the level up, Justin. The team continues to get stronger with every passing battle. We have ourselves a nice little Baobab fruit. I was hoping it'd be like a Might Seed, but... But it's all good.
What a cinch!
I do want to try and see if I can get everything that's available here in the Misty Forest. Because I like, genuinely, when it comes to this game, I do have collector's anxiety. I get scared that I'm just gonna miss out on everything that one can. He should still be able to just one kill these things one tap. Yeah.
What a cinch!
Again, the hatchet that Justin has is very, very useful against those guys. I think we've pretty much kind of picked up everything we can here. Nice.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
So what have y'all been up to, Chad? Ever since yesterday. This looks like a safe area. Why don't we camp here tonight? Still can't believe that we're on an adventure in the Misty Forest heading toward the end of the world. Real adventure. Never felt this way on those silly Adventure Society adventures. How far do you suppose we are from New Park? I can't see the village lights either. Even though the mist is cleared, I can't tell at all how far we've come. We saw the end of the world from the mountain. It looks so close. It seems like we'll never reach it. We've come a long way, I'm sure. It's just a little farther, Sue. Can't you do it? Your voice just sounded like your sister, the soldier. What's your name? Oh yeah, Lean. Never thought we would meet her again like this. My sister was so kind to me. Also, she said she was looking for the Spirit Stone. I wonder what that's all about. Cheer up, Fina. I'm sure there's a good explanation. Yeah, you're right. After all, Lean isn't a bad person. No, the guy giving orders is evil. So the soldier who dropped the key, was that Lean? In that case, do you think she did it on purpose? I hadn't thought of that. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure if it was on purpose or not. I'm sure she did it on purpose. After all, she's Fina's sister. She wouldn't be a bad person. Fina? Sorry, I don't mean to worry you. Well, I guess I'm not acting like my usual self, am I? Right, Justin? Right, I like the smiling Fina best. Okay, Justin. Well, I guess we'd better sleep now. You both must be pretty tired. Good night, Justin. Good night, Sue. Good night, Lane. Alrighty. I know we just slept, but... SP recovery. 1 SP point is recovered each time damage is inflicted on a monster or when damage is received from a monster. When the SP is at full capacity, you can use more moves, which may make combat easier. Okay. Let's take a look here. Compass has us going pretty much just straight west from where we are right now. But again, there's always goodies to pick up while you're on the way. Hey, get the fuck back here. I'm not about to let XP just disappear in front of me like that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Easy.
Pretty easy.
Congrats on the level up, Fina. Sue is unfortunately lagging behind just a little bit by 2 levels, but it's not too bad. Oh, XP, clump up, exactly! Exactly that. And Fina's got this. Yeah.
Pretty easy.
Interesting lake. Lake, can we go any farther? Look, Justin, there's a river flowing through the lake. What's this all about? Turns out... this lake must be some kind of illusion. Exactly. Although, I do believe that there are, like, certain land formations where there is, like, a lake running through the river or something like that. Or maybe I'm just remembering entirely incorrectly there. And Justin's got this one.
What a cinch.
Hey, buddy. Sorry. Don't mean to take your gold, but it's kind of just sitting out there. What am I saying? I entirely mean to take the gold.
This'll teach you. Pretty easy.
There's definitely a lot more goodies around here that I can pick up. But, you know, as long as I keep running into enemies, then I'm just gonna keep exploring. And Fina's got this one.
Pretty easy.
So what I honestly need to do is just level up her whip until she's able to learn Flame Whip.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
That should get all three.
Here goes!
Yeah, that works.
What a cinch.
Drops a Collowweed, yeah. Kind of surprised that we're still running into ends like this deep in the Misty Forest. You would think we'd run into more so of the trees than anything else, or like the killer trees. My bad. Mist guards. Those guys.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
You can't see the killer trees for the forest?
Pretty easy.
No. Panacea, I believe that is a cure-all, isn't it? Restore status of one friend. Yeah, it's pretty much just a cure-all. So, if one of our friends is if one of our team members is currently poisoned, or that's a staff. Oh, it's an Oracle staff. Okay. Well, we just found one of those for free. If I had remembered that we actually found one of those out here in the Misty Forest, I probably wouldn't have sunk, like, $1,500, 1,500 gold, into getting that. But, oh well. What can you do? We've already cleared out this whole section over here. I think this leads back out to... yeah. Alright. So I guess we take this pathway then. Never mind. Leads to a dead end. It's like the Lost Woods. Eventually, we will find our way out. Hello there. either way, this should be hopefully enough for Justin to level up his wind magic so he can learn House Slash. We'll see. Hey, would you look at that? I'm so glad I was correct.
Pretty easy.
Again, just having a bunch of enemies grouped together, it makes it so efficient and so easy to level up, like, just magic. Smarter weed. I don't actually know if we'll ever have a use or a need for Smarter weed going forward. Though I could be entirely wrong. Well, hello. You were not there whenever I went to go check the map. Alrighty.
Pretty easy, right, Poppy?
Ginseng. Basic curative item. Although that's not too much of a necessity anymore, because we have Fina's insanely good healing magic. Let's just torch these guys and be done with it.
Pretty easy.
Okay. Let's just use Burn Flame.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Pretty easy.
Those guys just acted like... They acted so... oblivious. Like they did not notice the triage that has just been laying waste to the denizens of the Misty Forests.
Pretty easy, right, Poppy?
A lot of stuff here that we can pick up. And I do not want to miss out on any of it. Honestly. I mean, yeah, sure, most of it is just pocket change and pocket gold, but every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. They are indeed prizes and must be had. Exactly so.
cinch.
So I saw Sue in, like, a previous battle. I saw her hit for 100, and I think that's actually, like, the first basic attack that has actually reached triple digits. As far as I'm aware. I'm sure there's previous footage somewhere out there on my streams where Sue hit, where somebody hit for like triple digits.
Pretty easy.
Again, I'm just very, very glad that we have been able to, so far, just have a deathless run.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
And so far, nothing's really just kind of nothing's really been resistant against us, in the Misty Forest so far. Like, we just kind of been just breaking in the doors non-stop against these guys. Now, is that because of just good leveling? Is it just because we have, like, just really good spells on hand? Who's to say? But either way, we're just steamrolling to the Misty Forest. In terms of traversing it, that's still a question up in the air. I would say no, because we definitely do a little bit of getting lost over here. And by a little bit, I mean quite a bit. No wonder they call it the Lost Woods. I really am lost. Sorry, wrong game. This is the Misty Forest. I have no idea how I'm supposed to reach that gold pouch. I now know how to reach that gold pouch. Problem has been solved. Okay. Now we actually need to just, like, genuinely find our way. Well, hello, okay. One more side quest won't hurt.
What a cinch.
More Smarnoweed, which, again, I don't know if we're ever going to have a use for again, but it doesn't hurt to have it on hand just in case. Just in case. Oh, we have made it! This is it! Power of spells and moves. Power of each spell increases with the same spell level of the same type as its magic attribute. This also shortens the spell's casting time. The time before moves are executed is also shortened as the weapon skill level is raised. We have made it to the end of the Misty Forest. Oh, wait a second, Justin. Look at that! This is it. The end of the world. Hard to believe that the Ikarians erected a wall that Donald Trump could never hope to achieve. Here at last, the end of the world. See, I told you, we did get here, didn't we? Okay, you told me so. Now the question is, can we climb it? Yeah, can we? Just look how high it is. I can't see the top at all. Hey, what do you mean? We've come this far, so enough with the doubts. We're determined to climb it. And anyway, nothing's impossible to an adventurer. Man, Justin, you sure are gung-ho all the time. Gung-ho? Like the, the publishers of Grandia HD Remaster? Yeah, but he's right. Sure, let's go at it full force. We'll make it somehow. Somehow. Right, so let's go. I mean, we've hiked a long ways already. Alrighty. This is going to be a very interesting adventure. So, pretty much this whole... Oh, hey guys. Sue. Do me a favor and make these guys disappear, please. Okay. Justin, it's up to you.
Pretty easy.
I'm hoping that I didn't just miss out on a missable item there. Okay. Just gotta wait for that trap to fall down, then we can actually grab that. Alright! Alright! So, the end of the world is a very, how would one put it? A very not fun place. Oh! Neat. Okay, so that takes us back up here. Okay. The end of the Justin indeed, yes. Okay, so if this takes us... I mean, it is still pretty cool, yes. Kind of amazing how... Okay. Alright, well that's, very neat, very not cool. They put booby traps in the wall. The traps are in the goddamn walls. Okay, that, I believe, is like an elevator. Okay, these are just basic wraiths. I don't know why I'm trying to look through Sue's magic when she doesn't have any magic at all. These guys are a little bit on the speedy side, so we do have to be a little careful.
This'll teach you.
Again, nothing good old AoE magic won't, fix.
What a cinch.
Alrighty.
Take this.
Best thing we can do is just deal with these guys as soon as possible. Do not give them any opportunity to try and strike back, which so far we've done a very good job at doing. I don't think we've actually taken a single hit this entire time. Can we go for a no-hit run? Or like an entire no-hit stream, I wonder. I do want to actually see if there's anything else on the other part of the stairwell that we may miss on. Again, my collector's anxiety is just kind of, you know, it's having a moment. Yeah, nice try. I saw that. Silence Orb blocks the magic of one enemy. It's just here. A paperweight. User won't fall down when attacked. I think I know exactly who we need to give that to. Paper what? Okay. I think that's everything here. How is a paperweight all the way out here, though? Like, who made the trek, up this wall before us? Neat little ghost knife. Gust knife, sorry. 24 attack, and it has a wind attribute to it. Certainly didn't blow there in the wind, exactly. Alrighty, to the third part of the end of the world. I hope y'all don't get tired of listening to this, because we're going to be listening to this loop for a good long while. We've come a long way. This looks like a safe place to take a little rest. Indeed. Yep, Justin, look how far we can see. Does that look village over there? Still can't believe it. We're actually climbing the end of the world. And look how far up we are. You didn't believe me, Athena. Nobody believed me. Not Java, not Gantz. Nobody. You mean Java the Adventurer? Are you guys students of his? No, I wouldn't call us students, but, Athena, you know that old guy, Java? Athena, how come you know about Java? Everyone knows who Java is. Why, he's discovered the Java plane. He's no longer an active adventurer. I hear that he's retired. You sure know a lot of great people. You shouldn't say he's retired, Fina. If Java heard that, he'd get mad. He'd yell like this, "You bet your boots I'm still active." That's what he'd say. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Let's do our best. The end of the world's so awesome, it sure is high. But birds are flying at our height. They surprised me. And no matter how high this wall is, it must have a top, and we're going to get there. Uh-oh, there he goes again. Somehow I don't think the world is as easy to explore as Justin says. This wall sure is high, but it must have a top, and we're going to get there. Somehow I don't think the world is as easy to explore as Justin says, but he's okay as long as I'm with him. Good night. Day 2! Give it up for day 2! I'm putting away some of this stuff because I have a very strong feeling we are going to need the inventory space. Not to mention we don't need all of this stuff. Ah, that looks good enough. Let's read what the hint says. Walk with caution. Press circle to run too much. Well, funny thing is that I'm using the other control stick in order to run. And you're likely to fall into traps and run into monsters. Instead, walk cautiously in some places by moving without pressing circle. Or, you know, just gently tap the control stick like this. But that sign can't stop me because I can't read. But what I can do is save before I run absolutely headfirst into danger. Okay. There we go. That takes us up here. Okay, that leads to the end of the world there. It's not an elevator step. Okay. Up the wall we go. Hello, okay. Goodbye. Interesting little construct that they had there. Fortunately, we have destroyed a piece of Angelonian history. And that dude just, yeah, he was a little top-heavy. Just try to throw something at me. Oh, hi. I would have to kindly ask for you to please move so I can touch the button. Alrighty, so we are going to be running into a clay bird. Pretty much fights the exact same way as the rock bird back in the Salt Ruins, which was the first dungeon that we ran into. Either way, it is still just as easily disposable, but we still need to exercise just a little bit of caution going up against him.
Take this.
Either way, everybody is about to just gang up on this thing, so I think we'll be okay.
Slice the car.
Easy enough.
What a cinch.
Alright, to the 5th floor of the end of the world. Y'all getting tired of this yet? Sonic Bat. Because if they were a hedgehog, then there would be, like, grounds for copyright issues. Could you imagine just, like, a bunch of blue bat, like, just a bunch of blue bats saying, "Oh, yeah, this is happening!" Okay, let's take a look and see exactly what they're all about to do here. Okay, that one is just about to attack Justin. And... okay. Damn. Unfortunately, we did not make it that far into the actual no-hit stream, but that's fine. Again, not having any fatalities is what we're after. And Sue has successfully leveled up. Ow! Hello, I need to get through, thank you. Ow. Sorry, Fina. Another trust. I never really used these items because I don't know. It's just doesn't seem like it's all that important, really. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Why was that so hard? Just pushing a simple button. Okay, but if we do that, we can drop down here and get our hands on the gold, on the gold that was sitting right there. And now we can make our way back up to the next level. The 6th floor of the end of the world. Hey Justin, shall we camp around here for today? I'm just so tired of climbing this wall step by step, and always the same old view, too. What are you saying? Java told us about this, right? Remember? Overcome the trial before you, and you may get that which you desire. That's how adventurers work. Yeah, but no matter what you say, this is so tiresome and boring. I understand how Sue feels, though. We climb and climb, and all we see is more wall. I'm starting to doubt there is a top. Oh, now even Fina's losing faith. Like, we're adventurers. Adventurers go all the way and never give up. Yeah, you're right. Adventurers must never lose faith. Looks like I got another adventuring lesson from Justin. There are no mountains without peaks, so this wall must have a top up somewhere. Up some there? Okay, up there somewhere. Holy crap. I've got a feeling that we're at least halfway up. We'll be getting to the top soon. I sure hope so, Justin. Okay, we'll go ahead and stash a couple more things. Just put away the trust. That's about all we really need right now. Okay. The game's not even giving us a hint so far. It's fine! Don't be fooled by the clouds! Ow! Ow! Ah, that sucks. Sonic bats and gas clouds. And they're all gonna die the same.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
In the fire and flames. Except for one enemy that survived with 4 HP.
Pretty easy, right, Huffy?
Hello? Okay. Let's just go ahead and get this out of the way, shall we? Just get a little bit more weapon experience in.
To a crisp.
Even if it is just one hit.
What a cinch.
Justin is close to leveling up again. Is there anything down here if I fall? I'm likely to doubt it. But who knows? Oh. Okay. Well, that was... Ow. Okay, yeah, no, I 100% deserve that. The game took one good look at me and it's like, you idiot, you absolute fucking buffoon. What made you think that there was something down there for you? Alright. Next floor. Well, hello. I kind of forgot about that. But it's fine. Because these guys are just gonna go down in just a couple of magic hits. And everything will be right as rain.
Burn to a crisp.
Oh,
Ugh. Easy.
pretty easy, right, Huffy?
Normally, whenever I'm making this journey up the wall, I have the hardest time dealing with the Emerald Bird. Thankfully, that does not appear to be the case. Ah, right. Okay, so I do have to go that way anyway. Very cool. Okay, and that pushes that down. Okay. So now we can go up these stairs without them turning into a slide and shoving us back down. Hello! Don't mind me. Just your daily friendly wall inspector. A nice wall y'all got here. Would be a shame if somebody climbed it.
Here goes!
They're mad you stole their paperweight. Well, how was I supposed to know it was theirs? It was just sitting out in the open. Free to take. Didn't have their name on it.
Feel the Earth's fury! What a cinch!
And Justin is leveled up. Hooray! To the 8th floor. Oh, hello, okay. Well, that kind of hurt. Interesting defense contraption that they have here. Goodbye. The flailing phalanges, yes. Definitely not phallic in any sort of way. The 9th level. And there appears to be a daisy chain of stone birds doing some kind of ritual dance around a button. They did not like the fact that I was pointing them out for their funky little dance. That's okay. That is perfectly a-okay. You know what? I would be very upset at somebody if they were pointing out that I was doing a funky dance too.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
It's okay. Justin and Fina can hit them both with Howl Slash. Nice. Good stuff.
Oh, power of ice!
Oh, you are preparing something that is not fun to deal with, sir. Justin's not gonna have time to react, so we'll just have him set to defend. And that is exactly why. So... Okay. Alright. Y'all had your fun. I need to just heal everyone, honestly.
That'll be okay.
Trying to go deathless here. Just defend, Justin. Yep. That was the right move. Alright, Sue! Kill him. Perfect. He's dead. Yeah! Fuck you.
All right, we won.
Still deathless, baby. Nothing else here. We just don't question how that block came out of nowhere, but it's okay. The 10th floor of the end of the world. Man. Pretty open spot around here. Why don't we camp around here for today? I'm going back. We've climbed and climbed and we still haven't reached the top. What's wrong, Justin? Oh, maybe you're all worn out? I don't know. It's really starting to seem like there's no end to this wall. What's the matter, Justin? It's not like you to suddenly sound so pessimistic. It's just that we started climbing such a long time ago. When will we finally get over it? Well, good question, but... Anyway, who was it who first said that we should climb this huge wall? Want to just go back? We've had a heck of a climb to get this far. Justin, have you forgotten? Adventurers never give up. That's what you told us. Or were you just making that up? No, I wasn't making it up. What I said is true, but... I was thinking I'd never make it to a place like this if I hadn't met you. I guess I had forgotten what fun adventuring is and what true adventures are all about. Justin, thank you. Fina, you're right. You're right, we are adventurers. You betcha. If we pull our strength, I know we can get over this wall. Okay, let's do it. Just you wait, Liete. We're gonna get to Alent for sure. Hey look, Justin, Sue, the sky's full of beautiful stars. Yeah, awesome. I'm sure it's just a little farther to the top. Come on, everybody, we can do it. Huh? The morning sun is shining. Until now, the wall was in the way and we didn't get sunshine till afternoon. You know what that means? You're right, that must be it. Okay, let's go see. Turns out it's just a little tiny crack in the wall. Or so we thought. How about that? It's not really the end of the world. Look, the sun's rising. Awesome. Makes the world shine like gold, huh, Justin? Yeah, the question is, how do they get down? Hey, what's that? Yeah, what is it? It's moving. Well, we've reached the top. How are we supposed to get down the other side? I don't see anything we can use to help us get down. We can't just scale down the wall, either. Hey, do you hear a strange sound? Why do I hear boss music? Justin, look! Hey, what are you doing? Sue! Hey, what are you doing to Sue? Well, Sue's dead. Okay, she's gone. She is fucking dead. Where did she go? I can't see her. Puffy could flap his poor little wings as hard as he could, but I don't think he'd be able to save Sue. Oh, okay, alright. Well, I guess we're all dead now. Hey, stop it, let go of me, stop it now. Let go, I said let go. Hold it right there, I take back what I said earlier. Don't let go! Hey, Fina, what should we do? You're asking me, just do something. Alright, and everyone's dead. Meanwhile, on the other side of the Earth. This is where Grandia 2 starts. Justin, hold on, Justin. He's alive! Him and Fina both! Justin, are you okay? You hurt anywhere? What do you mean, Fina? I'm fine. Slept like a baby. What's the matter, Fina? What's going on? What a relief. I was wondering what I'd do if you had died right then. Now I remember. We fell from the top of the end of the world. Are you okay, Fina? Sure, I'm fine. Still a little dizzy, maybe. What saved us from getting hurt? See, the thing is that if you were to actually fall from the height that Justin, Fina, and Sue did, you would die from terminal velocity. It saved us from getting hurt. I guess we lucked out and fell onto this big leaf. What do you think? This is a leaf? It's humongous, isn't it? Still, I wonder how. Justin, look over there. You say they landed on leaf after leaf, which kept their velocity down, but there's only, like, a couple leaves above them. Looks like it's true. We've crossed the end of the world. All right. What an amazing place this is. It looks like it's made for adventuring. Oh, wait. Where's Sue? I haven't seen her yet. We got separated when we fell. But I'm sure she must be close by. Let's go find her. Right, I'm sure we can find her. Let's go, Fina. Alrighty. So now we have a new trouble, a new problem at hand. Just trying to find Sue. Status abnormalities. Selecting recover at a save point at an inn or campsite restores all status abnormalities. You can also restore specific status abnormalities by using items. However, you can take advantage of some aspects of status abnormalities as you proceed through the game. The effects of poison and plague remain after combat, but their effects are felt only during combat. In other words, the status of each character does not change while the character is in the field. The confusion, sleep, and paralysis status abnormalities and their effects are all gone after a battle. So once a battle ends, there is no need to restore the status. However, the effects of magic and move blocks remain even after combat until they are restored. Good to know. Let's go ahead and just save. And apparently, we are something in a place called Dragon Valley. A bunch of interesting little, I say little, but these are quite significantly big plants. And then we have something called plot mold. And it definitely looks moldy.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Pretty easy.
They don't give out a ton of experience, unfortunately, but, well... I suppose they don't put up too much of a fight, either. Uh-oh. That's rude.
Not bad, eh?
Well, they're both poisoned now. But I think they'll be okay. Should have kept the panacea. Or panacea. However, how do people pronounce that word? I swear, I've heard it 2 different ways.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Panacea for me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, honestly.
Hiya! Fly away!
Let's just deal with these guys as quickly as possible. More poison spores, very cool.
Not bad, eh?
Wonder how ice works on these
Power
guys.
of ice!
Pretty effective, apparently. Okay. Would have thought.
What a cinch!
Health weed. This is like the stronger weed that you want to get. And I may as well fight these guys. Why not? You heard weed. You heard correctly. It's that good stuff. The weed that makes you healthy.
Oh, power of ice!
Hiya! Fly away!
Also, I hope you were doing well, Lockett. I hope you had a good time streaming. Because I saw you were streaming for a little bit before I went live.
Oh, power of ice!
What a cinch!
We are actually being very efficient in these fights, to the point that the poison damage isn't able to proc at all. Which is kind of insane. Your brain went super stinky mode? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, by all means, please make yourself comfortable in my chat, and just enjoy the stream. Again, view... At least voice acting carried. Yeah. As I've always said, viewership is never required, but always appreciated, and I'm more than happy to provide at least, like, a safe space and just, like, a very chill and comfy zone for people to just relax and vibe in.
Oh, power of ice!
You were playing Persona 3, right? Fina has learned All Healer and Crackling. That's amazing! Perfect! I could not have asked for a better level up.
What a cinch.
Well, very nice. Again, I'm sorry that you hit like a very, like, things got stinky for you, but I hope I am able to at least provide some semblance of comfort. Yeah, we actually just don't need to heal at all right now. And curing the poison right now, just there's no point behind it. It's not really being that effective. We can kind of just, all right, look, I get it. When the gang sees something really cool, I just gotta not be stupid and remember to. You have to see why have we been getting onto you about that? Like, for those very reasons, Lockheed. You gotta take your meds. You gotta take care of yourselves. This is a threat.
Oh, power of ice!
Like I say it a lot, but people, you gotta take care of yourselves. It is important, especially nowadays. If you're thirsty, drink some water, drink something, so that way you are not, like, just utterly and completely dehydrating yourself. If you need to take your meds, remember to take your meds. Which, on that note, thank you for the redeem for the hydrate redeem.
Oh, power of ice!
I make sure that I drink plenty of water, especially whenever I'm streaming Grandia, because of the fact that I just talk a ton. The last thing I need is to just kind of have a very dry throat whenever I'm trying to talk and all that. But, you know.
This'll teach you.
Pina has leveled up her wind magic. Very cool. That should be the last level up we need for Justin's axe skills, too. The antidote is very much needed, even though we haven't really been dealing with... Oh wait, we have 2 antidotes. What am I saying? That's health weed. I just wasted. All right, so Fina just decided to smoke that whole ass. It just decided to take the whole ass weed. That's fine. Not missing anything else here. I don't believe I am. Guess I think I've kind of explored this region quite a number of times already. Yeah. I think we are good. There is a sparkly over here. I don't know what it is. We're about to find out.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
Here goes! What a cinch!
Oh, it's just sweet. It's cauliflowers. I was hoping it was a mana egg or something so I could teach the missing magic that Fina and Justin are missing, but it's fine. Area 2, Valley of the Flying Dragon.
Oh, power of ice!
These guys are so impressed with our magic that the only thing that they can say is wow.
What a cinch!
And even then, I don't know if they're being sarcastic or if it's genuine.
Oh, power of ice!
Again, for only being at the cost of 3 MP, Crackle is just insanely good.
Pretty easy.
Very interesting tires. That's what happens when you combine a Donphin with a Tangrowth. That's you get these things.
Oh, flame, burn him! Pretty easy.
Excuse me. I mean, honestly, because of the fact that we're just doing so good, I may just end up wiping out every enemy that I come across because we are just doing that well.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
See my power! What a cinch!
Yeah, I'll just deal with you. It's literally just one of you. Bro's all by himself.
Oh, power of ice! Pretty easy.
And now he's dead.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
Feel the Earth's fury!
I definitely feel like I'm going a little heavy on the magic. Need to try and actually work on leveling up the weapon skills themselves. But it's too much fun just steamrolling through everything. I do need to check and see exactly where they're at in terms of weapon skills and all that. Okay, so Justin's axe is now at the efficient level that it needs to be in order to learn the next skill. Do need to try... Okay, so his... I need to level up his sword. That's what I need to do, genuinely. And Fina... Her fire magic is where it needs to be. Her whip just needs 4 more levels, and then she can learn her next skill. When it comes to that. And I think so far that's about it for the time being. What's this? Someone's shoes. Wait, these are Sue's shoes. Oh boy. We have found her shoes, but where is Sue? I mean, you bought them, so they are yours. I mean, true, but, you know, ow. But at the same time, it'd be nice to have the person that I equipped them on, because she still has some stuff in her inventory that I need to get.
Not bad, eh?
So we need to find the body so we can loot it. Another res potion. I don't think that's gonna come in handy. I don't think a potion is gonna save somebody from having fallen several hundred stories. Do not question magic. Look, unless this is Miracle in a Bottle, I don't think Sue's gonna come back from that.
Pretty easy.
Like, we can give her all the health weed we can, but I don't think she's gonna come back. It just takes 2 potions. Ah, yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Pretty easy.
Okay, that leads further into that way. I want to say there's more over this way that we can get access to. There's a lot more of you than I initially thought. I thought it was just 1. Okay. Let's just hit him with the House Slash and move on. Nice counter.
Pretty easy.
I knew there was something down this way.
Pretty easy.
Okay. What is this? Root of Magic. Oh, and we are full on inventory. Let's discard something from the inventory. What did I just get? What did I just delete? Oh, fuck! I just discarded the axe. I just discarded the axe. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, when was last save? I last saved reaching the Dragon Valley. So, an area ago. Time to buy a new axe. Yeah. 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 Oh, man, I absent-mindedly just pressed A. Or pressed the X button. And I just... Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. Ow. You could load if it is that big a deal. No, it's fine. As of right now, the next move that Justin learns via axe levels is level 22. And I need to level up his sword skills anyway, so it's not... It sucks, but I can live with it. A vaccine. Okay, this time, let's keep in mind what we have on us and not delete anything important. Okay. I'm probably gonna be kicking myself over that still, though. It's my, it's, you know, what can you do? What can you do? But just be like, well, that happened. What was it? A great item to have and great at hitting hard? Sure, absolutely, but you know, it's not the end of the world. I may act like it is, but there will be stronger axes down the road. You passed the end of the world already. Exactly. No sense worrying about it if you know. Ow. Hello.
Not bad, eh?
Well, that's a familiar voice. Hey, is that Puffy? Wait, hold on. Take it easy, Puffy. Okay, now where's Sue? Hey, calm down, Puffy. Wait, Justin, we're not getting anywhere this way. Let's have Puffy lead us to her. Yeah, okay, right. So take us to her, Puffy. In the meantime, I'm just gonna grab this right quick. Now we can go over this way. Right after we grab these coins. Exactly! Puffy and Sue, where's Sue? Justin, look over there, next to the cauldron. Next to the cauldron? It's Sue's bag, but the cauldron? Sue has become soup. As aptly put, Rena. Justin, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Let's not be foolish. Now calm down, Fina. Yeah, but...
Hey, you! Is this pot yours? What happened to what was inside?
Are you hungry? I'm afraid I ate it all. There's nothing left.
Tina! That does it! Hey! Come on and fight! I'll take you on. I'll make you into stew.
Ha! You and I in a duel. Well, how about that? I'll be glad to take you on. I am Gadwin, Knight of Dight.
Alrighty, so we are going up against a very burly man. This should be easy. 300 HP. Let's see if the good old W break will do it. Shouldn't have any problems whatsoever, huh?
Burn to a crisp!
Zap? No? Okay. Critical? I'm not dealing any damage whatsoever to him. What's he? Oh! Oh, I see. But surely it won't hurt, right? We'll have enough time to get, like, a boom off. Or not.
Power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Ah! Well, so much about that. Oh good, we're alive. Justin, Sue? How'd I get here? He's not making stew out of us? That stew is Gadwin's special dish. It's flying dragon stew. Who are you? This is Dr. Alma. She rescued me after I passed out in the forest. Dr. Alma is a very kind lady. She's just like my mother. Doctor, you don't need to introduce yourself again. We literally Sue just introduced you. Okay. I have a clinic in Dite Village, up the road from here. I'm surprised to hear a young man like you cross swords with Gadwin, the greatest swordsman of Dite.
Alma, you're insulting this young man. Even at his youthful age, he's a fine swordsman. His skill with the longsword belies his age. It was a long and interesting sword fight. Don't you agree, Justin?
Oh dear. Gadwin, you haven't changed a bit since we were kids. I guess that's just the way you are. I think Sue is fine now, so I'll be returning to Dite. I'll leave the rest to you, Gadwin.
Alma, what's the rush? You seem to be in a hurry. Is it because of the rain?
Yes, that is one reason. Already some people have fallen ill. I may have to work all night tonight. She's gone, and I didn't even thank her. Well, anyway, I say it's time to get some rest, okay, everyone? I'm sorry, Gadwin. I jumped to conclusions about you. Thanks for helping Sue. Justin misunderstands. He does it all the way. Hey, it wasn't the only one. Fina fainted when she saw the cauldron. Her eyes rolled up like this. Come on, I didn't do that. Don't be foolish, Justin.
Okay, no big deal. Everyone makes mistakes, right?
Even so, we now know that the A wall is not really the end of the world, but it sure is impressive. And boy was I surprised to find out that people are living here on the other side of the end of the world.
Well, I was quite surprised myself. I never dreamed that people would come from the other side of the wall.
After I passed out, Gadwin kindly carried me here to this place.
When I tried to carry her, this round one here tried to kick me away.
Puffy was just trying to protect me, right, Puffy?
So, Justin, is it true that the three of you crossed that huge wall?
The end of the world? Of course it's true. We came on an adventure looking for the ruins of the Angelo civilization.
That is hard to believe, but we're comrades who have dueled together. Your eyes tell me it's the truth. I'll help in whatever way I can. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Tell me more about the strange place.
This is the Valley of the Flying Dragon. It's the place closest to the end of the world, and it has the world's steepest mountains. It's a good place to sharpen your sword and your skills as a warrior.
That's right. From this side of the wall, this area must be seen as the end of the world. So it's like what the Misty Forest is to people on our side of the wall.
You can imagine how I felt when I found an unconscious young girl here. It surprised the heck out of me.
Gadwin, you've been such a big help to us, and especially to Sue. We must somehow repay you. We'd like to help you in any way if we can, if you ever need our help.
Okay, Justin. May I consider that a man-to-man promise?
Not exactly a formal promise.
Those are the only kind of promises that I trust. A man must never make a promise that he cannot keep.
Gadwin, you sure are a stickler for formalities. Anyway, you can bet that if you ever need our help, you've got it. Of course, a man-to-man promise.
That is the way it must be. I will not accept anything less. Good. Now that we've made a man-to-man promise, I consider you my friend. Friend, I will take you to Dite tomorrow. You should rest today.
Can I ask you about anything else? No. Okay. We're going with Gadwin to some place called Dite. That sounds great. You sure this is okay? When you make such a promise so quickly, I get bad premonitions. Foreshadowing, I suppose.
Well, time to get some sleep. Tomorrow I'll show you Dite Village.
Dite, huh? I wonder what that village is like. Isn't this fun, Fina? Sue? And so we have Gadwin join the party, who conveniently lives in a interesting fish house. Larger parties. More members in your party increases the risk of monsters attacking from behind and you being ambushed. Sometimes you must decide to attack the monsters first to avoid combat at a disadvantage. Yeah. Aptly put. Well, either way, we now have a full party. Let's take a look at what Gadwin has for us. So he's level 30. Probably, yeah, no one is even close to him. We are a little under half his level. But he's got hella good stats, honestly. Squid Guts, which restores 20 SP. Mikaroma Scroll, which restores 50 to the entire party. 2 vaccines. And his equipment on the attack of things, the Sword Himmler, Gadwin's famous sword, has 24 attack, with dragon gauntlets made of thick dragon skin, plus 5 defense, a pirate's helmet, ominous but provides plus 12 defense, thick armor, which is also 12 defense, dragon boots, which with 4 defense and 5 move, and the Ancestor's Amulet, which provides plus 4 plague resistance. Huh. You know, for a warrior, you would think he would live in a little bit more of like a honorable house, but I mean, that's a fish, you know. That's pretty cool too. Just bust open those bricks. Now we come across golems? Rockman. It's important to note the space between those two words, because again, there would be copyright issues.
Here goes! What a cinch.
And they dropped a mace for us. Something called a fire rod. It's also worth trying to look and see exactly what Gadwin can use. Okay, so as noted, the only weapon that he actually can use is a sword. Though I think it'd be kind of weird to see him use anything else. But he has 3 special moves, known as the Flying Cut, the Eruption Cut, and Dragon Cut. Or otherwise known as the Dragon King Slice. Nice little Seed of Power, plus 1 Strength, which we will keep off to the side for the time being. I'm gonna figure a way around here eventually. I think I found it.
You're no match for me.
He smacked the shit out of that mold.
inch.
Justin's sword feels so tiny compared to Gadwin's just, like, gigantic blade. Like, the sword, the blade itself is almost the entire size of Justin's height.
Pretty easy.
I don't think Justin's gonna make that in time. Never mind. But Justin and Gadwin both took out the Slipples simultaneously. That was actually kind of cool.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Gadwin will finish the job.
You're no match for me.
I also love the sound effects behind his sword strikes. They sound so meaty. Like, you know for a fact that he's got some power behind that swing. I mean, look how thick his shoulders are! Bro would give the greatest NFL linebackers a run for their money.
You're no match for me.
All padding. No, that's 1,000,000% muscle.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Even the Rockman's drop. How does that make sense? Is it just like moss that grows on them?
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Bro, he is absolutely gigantic when compared to like the other heights of the characters in the party. It is a little insane. But in other news, we found another mana egg. We can finally give either Justin or Fina the last elemental magic that they've been missing. He is not a child or a human. No! Very true. I'd say bro has never skipped gym day, but honestly, I think he is the gym day. Get out of Gadwin's way. Damn.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
All because Justin and Fina wouldn't get out of Gadwin's way, he wasn't able to get the last hit. What a shame. What the fuck? Somehow that was my advantage, even though it jumped on top of my head. Okay. I don't see the logic in that, but I'm not gonna complain.
What a cinch.
Alrighty, to the fourth area of the Valley of the Flying Dragon. There's two different routes we can take here. Except only one of them really leads anywhere. Okay, you know what, Gadwin? I want to see your flying cut.
Flying Dragon Slap.
Okay.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Ow! Just took a bite out of Fina. Or Sue, my bad. I think it's kind of hilarious that Justin's Earth and Fire magic is at a higher level than Gadwin's. When normally I feel like that would be the complete and total opposite. But either way,
Bomb and blast.
Pretty easy.
Justin is very close to leveling up again. Just a couple hundred more levels, honestly, and then he'll be able to get it. Gadwin smacked the mold out of Justin's way, so it caused him to miss his swing. Bro is too strong. That is another mana egg that I see there.
You're no match for me.
Finally. The last mana egg. Well, in terms of just getting Justin and Fina their elemental magics. It's not the last one that we're ever going to see, no. I'm sure there's more later on down the road.
What a cinch.
Ow. Howdy, guys. These guys will never be ballin'.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Can I just get the gold pouch that's sitting there, please? Is that something that I can do without so much as an inconvenience?
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Thank you. Hello.
Pretty easy.
This is probably more health weed, isn't it? Slouch weed. Okay. Alright, are we good? Alright, we can finally make it to Dight Village. Very interesting map. Doesn't seem relatively huge.
This is Night Village. There's an inn right over there. I thought I'd guide you, but
What's wrong, Gadwin?
it's something I noticed earlier. Clouds from the north are blanketing the sky.
The sky just does look strange. Looks like a rainstorm is coming.
Please excuse me, but I must go talk with the Elder. Why don't you have a look at the sights here at Night Village?
And just like that, he is just gone. He's gone already. I guess he's in a big hurry. Strange, though. He's concerned about a rainstorm on the way. Well, let's take a look here and see if we can buy ourselves a brand new axe. I haven't seen you around here, so what you think of my goods? Go ahead, pick stuff up, check it out. If you've got anything you don't need, turn it in at the counter. Do you have an... he has an axe! He has an axe! 10,000 gold! But you know what? I'ma take it. My inventory's full. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to buy some marijuana? I have a bunch of weed. Too much weed, as a matter of fact. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and just Alright, so for Fina, he finally has access to earth magic. And for Justin, he finally has access to water magic. Power Shrooms. Let's see, a bunch of different items here. +3 move for one and +2 move for some. So pretty much, I think, if I remember correctly, this acts like Runner, the spell Runner. And then you have the Disease Charm, which is what the +3 plague resistance, which is like Gadwin's Ancestor's Charm. Obviously, you have your basic, like, Panaceas, and then vaccines. The Power Shrooms here, though, are of particular interest to me because of the fact that it increases the attack level by 1 for one person. Or by 3 for one person. Something that I think would be very, very handy to just have in bulk of. So I will buy 1 each for the time being. And then we have Swordfish Scale Armor. And then we have Skull Armor, +50 defense made of bone. Seashell Armor. Dragon Boots, which is what Gadwin has equipped. And then a Pearl Helmet, which is just a pretty helmet, but it has +7 defense. All that being said, while it would be nice to go ahead and just buy the Dragon Axe, because of the fact that we need to level up Justin's mace and sword skills a little bit, I'm going to hold off on getting the Dragon Axe for the time being, and instead I'm going to make sure that Fina and Sue are properly equipped with better weapons. Because again, Fina has the Mist-Cracking Whip, which does pretty good. It does decent enough damage, but it could always be better. And they don't currently have a knife for her to use at the moment, so just giving her a better whip in general would be good to have. Now, that being said, I will go ahead and give Justin the fish sword because of the fact that it just has a lot more damage behind it. Because so far we've been using the army saber that we got back all the way back in the Garlisle base. So this will help at least, you know, bolster his attack just a little bit more. Alrighty, well let's go ahead and just check out the Diet Inn.
Let's see. I took some medicine to Dr. Alma, but it's not nearly enough. Gonna have to make 2 trips. But you know, everyone gets better with my medicine. Just warms my heart and fills my wallet. Don't you think it's wonderful?
Huh? I don't know. I guess.
Well, everyone is happy. Isn't that just wonderful?
Who's this guy?
Oh, wow! A talking rabbit! I can't believe my eyes! Hey, can I touch you? Just a little?
Dude, you can't just say that to someone.
Psst. What's with you guys? You keep calling me rabbit. From my point of view, you guys are from the other side of the wall. You're the stranger-looking ones.
Huh? How did you know that we came across the wall?
Who are you?
I'm Guido of Zilpadden, a traveling salesman traveling throughout the world.
Hey, you guys know that old saying that as a moge, we like to say, you know it? I don't care much about old sayings, but I would like to know how you got to know so much about us. They say everybody is born to play a part in a life. The same goes for you, Justin. As I said, I don't care much. Hey! You even know my name? As a Moge, we know everything. That's me, I'm a Moge. Very similar to saying it's a me, Mario, good sir. Justin, if you want to know lots of answers, you just gotta keep walking. When you go traveling, you gonna learn a lot of things about the world, the spirits, and the yous. So hey, I gotta go. Gotta get ready to leave, or else I got no time to stock up my goods. Well, wait a minute, just tell me one thing. Do you Moge folks know anything about Olent? For right now, let me just say this. We know some things, but then we don't know nothing. Hey, you keep traveling. I'm sure we're gonna meet up again, and then we can talk some more. Oh, that is a very interesting fellow. Alright, well, let me go ahead and put some of this stuff away. I'm still very upset at myself that I am not able to just stash away the axe that I threw out. But it's fine. Put away the antidotes. At this point, we're kind of getting to a good solid state where we won't need that much healing items. Again, it's still probably a good idea to just keep a Reza Potion on everyone. As for Sue, actually, I am going to give her some health weed. And where? Okay. Put away the Oracle staff because I don't think we'll need it. Okay. Let's go ahead and save right quick. Let's go check and see if Alma's around, actually. So I forget. I want to remember. Yeah, this is the Elder's home.
Elder, we're headed for big trouble here. If it starts raining. Right you are, Gadwin. But will it really rain? I can't say for sure, but when I look at those clouds, I feel a cold shiver run down my spine. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've got more talking to do. It's a rather urgent matter. If you could wait for me over there, I'll join you after my talk with the Elder.
This is Alma's clinic right here. Oh, it's you. Did you come to visit me? Just finished treating a patient. I suspect the Typhoon Tower is responsible for these illnesses. I see a lot of patients and my suspicion becomes stronger each day. I don't think I'm mistaken. It's going to get even busier around here later. You folks be sure to get plenty of rest. Okay. I guess there's not really a whole lot else to do, so we'll go ahead and just turn in for the night. it doesn't hurt to just kind of explore around as well. I think it's gonna rain, better do something else. The people of the flying dragon. So the people of Dyke can fly. No, Justin. Somebody's been poisoning the fish. It's an on hill southeast of here. They say there's a mysterious landscape which appears only to the eyes of those who are protected by the spirits. Grandma said it's the landscape of the spirit realm. Interesting. You guys ever seen the Typhoon Tower? No, I haven't. It's northwest of this village. Lately, it's been deserted. The trees and flowers there are dying off. All this talk about rain sounds pretty serious. Yeah, let's go ahead and just stay for the night. You're staying here, bellboy. Take these 3 guests. What's the matter, Gadwin? You came back to the inn pretty late last night, it seems.
Yes. Had a long talk with an elder. Things will be alright here as long as it doesn't rain.
Rain? You look outside. It's raining right now.
What? Oh no!
Gadwin, tell me what's going on.
It is. Indeed, it is raining. Oh no!
What's wrong with Gadwin? So it's raining. So what? I think it's something else. Whatever it is, it's not just a rainstorm. Let's go see. I don't mind the rain myself, but something's gotta be up with it.
You know, don't you, Gadwin? We've lost the spirit's protection. The scene at the Typhoon Tower. The earth soaked with poisonous rain. Dead rivers stained with ill fortune. Have you witnessed that scene?
Yes, of course I understand. Soon the poisonous rain will turn red and become the rain of death. To save Dyke, we must climb the Typhoon Tower, as the legend says, and bring back the Spear of Heroes.
And so I say to you, take this hero's armband and save our village of Dyke.
I am ready. I can't let all of that training go to waste. But Elder, 2 heroes are needed to retrieve the Spear of Heroes. If I go by myself, how can I possibly pass the final test?
Yes, but you are the only one here. There is no other hero.
What should I do?
Hey, Gadwin, I'll go with you.
What? You're just a child. I appreciate your concern, but...
Sir, you underestimate him. Justin is a man, one who has crossed the wall at the end of the world.
What? This child? The wall at the end of the world?
Justin, the Typhoon Tower is a horrible and dangerous place. Without the Spirit's protection, we may lose our lives. We've never been allowed near there. So I ask you, do you still wish to go?
If I were afraid of danger, how could I call myself an adventurer? Besides, we made a promise, man to man, to help each other whenever the need arises.
Ha! You're right. We did swear to each other. Man to man, an oath between friends. Sir, as in the legend, 2 warriors stand before you, ready to save the village of Dyke.
Yes, so now it is decided. In that case, allow me to bestow upon you the legendary hero's armband. On its rightful owner, it will shine. Let the spirits guide these two heroes of night.
Justin, are you sure you want to go? Of course I'm sure. We made a promise, man to man. Look, Fina, don't I look cool? What's all this about a man-to-man promise? Someone calls you a hero and you let it go to your head. You're that reckless about sticking your neck into a danger, you're just a third-rate adventurer. What's your problem, Fina? What are you so upset about? It's not like you. That's right, what's bothering you? Challenging danger is part of being an adventurer, isn't it? It's okay. Everything will be fine, just as it's always been, right? Justin.
Alright, Justin. We all agreed, so let's get going. Our destination, the Typhoon Tower, lies to the north of the village.
So we just kind of signed up in order to help these people, huh? Either way, I guess we have no choice but to head to Mount Typhoon and put a stop to this deadly rain. This mold look different. It's mold birds. Are they birds that became engulfed by mold? Are they mold that became a sentient bird? Who knows, honestly. You make jello in them. Huh? Get jello. Oh! So the bird. So it's.
Please protect
So it's a bird that can make jello inside of itself. Or can you make a jello mold of a bird with them? I'm looking way too into this.
Not bad, eh?
Ah, yes. The waterfall of Mountain Dew. Ow. It definitely burns like it.
Please protect us.
Bomb and blast!
Alrighty, well, regardless,
Not bad, eh?
we took care of it pretty easily, so. Congrats on the level up, Justin. You are now half of Gadwin's level. Ow. go ahead and just increase defense here.
Please protect us.
Ouch! Holy shit, that hurt. Vina has learned Fire Whip. Amazing.
Come, try again.
Okay, before things get any more hectic and harrowing for Sue, I'm going to go ahead and use Justin to level up, to heal her. And to heal the party in general, actually. Because he needs to level up his water magic so he can learn some more water spells. The progress on his sword magic's coming along or sword level is also coming along very nicely too.
Please protect us.
Fina has learned to cure. That was
You're no
easy.
match for me.
Now the question is, does cure heal just poison, or does it heal status in general? Green power cures poison of one friend. Okay, so it does not heal status, but it's still pretty good to use in general. If we ever get poisoned. Very circumstantial, like, earth, like, nature magic, but... yeah... we make do. I think Sue's got that. I think she'll be able to take care of those guys.
Please protect us.
So I thought. Oh, that's great. Of course, Sue's the one that gets plagued. That's great. Perfect. Well, hopefully that doesn't affect Sue too much. Now, the thing about Plague is that it inflicts random statuses at within a certain tick rate. Ow. You know what? That's fine. Go ahead and just keep
Please
using
protect us.
Earth Magic for Fina so she can level up hers. Yeah, it leaves a gap in attacks and all that stuff, but I don't think it's too big of an issue. Well, that wasn't very nice.
Heaven and earth!
Oh, I see. Reduced her attack level. Wow. Okay.
Come, try again.
Thanks for picking up the slack, Gadwin. Congrats on the level up, Fina. That's another mana egg. Hmm.
Please protect us.
Yeah, go ahead and just attack normally.
Pretty easy, right, Huffy?
There are so many mold birds out here. It's insane.
Please protect us.
Fina has learned Tremor! Finally, an offensive earth spell that she can use. They picked the absolutely wrong person to attack. This Gadwin just took 0 damage. Congrats on the level up, Sue. Unfortunately, it does not cure your status. But that's okay. Oh, is she? Are her moves blocked? I think her moves are blocked. Or is it spells? Because I mean, if it's spells, then that's not a big issue.
This'll teach you.
I don't actually know if there's like any specific spell that increases allies' wit. Movement shroom. Gold. Hello. I'm just gonna have Fina keep using digging. Mostly because I know that Gadwin and Justin can handle the small crowd.
You're no match for me.
That is a shield. Mushroom shield. +9 defense, +1 plague resistance. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this on Sue. For her sake.
The hard rain is falling. It seems the protection of the spirits has dwindled away.
We should go back. Surely it's dangerous to go any further. It's okay, Tina. I'm here, aren't I? No, you don't understand. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, what's going on? My whole body is burning.
Look out! The rain here is poison. In a moment this rain will turn red. We have little time left. Hurry, Justin!
Disease charm. +3 plague resistance. Got these little huts here. That's an interesting individual. Oh, and Justin has learned Crackle. Excellent. These are lizard riders. No, it's not multiple, it's just one.
Please protect us.
That works too.
Easy, right, Puppy?
Hello! Bro came out after we killed his friend. Plebs soldiers. You know what? Justin, it's time for you to use Crackle.
Ha! Chill out!
Please protect us.
Ah, okay, her moves are blocked. Sue's got it. Yeah.
Hip hip hooray!
Hey, we got our hands on a vaccine. Our moves are still blocked, but that's okay. This is a little problematic. Never mind. Okay, I think Justin should probably heal everyone. Thankfully, because of the fact that I had to do that, he has earned level 3 magic, water magic, so he now has snooze, and he has access to cure as well. The downside is that he is now out of all his magic for level 1. So that's a little problematic. Okay, Pina was able to pick up on it. Right, Justin is out of magic.
You're no match for me.
Bro just wanted to join the party, that's all. Collapse soldiers. I don't know about you, but the fact that these things are called collapse gives me a slight idea as to what might have happened at the Typhoon Tower. And I think it has to do with something with these guys stealing a specific item. Because they're called clefs. Which sounds a lot too much like kleptomaniac. I don't know, that's just a theory.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
So that right there is Typhoon Tower, but there are other smaller tents that we can look through.
Pretty easy.
Gadwin, what was that?
You're no match for me.
He did move between the first and the second swing. Why'd you miss? That's crazy. More gold there. A dream truffle. Confuses one enemy.
Please protect us.
That's rude.
All right, we won.
That guy didn't even see us coming.
You're no match for me.
Please protect us.
Ah, Gadwin. Justin has learned Lotus Cut. So he has leveled up his sword enough to be able to learn Lotus Cut. Very good. Very cool.
Please protect us.
What a thing.
Gadwin, you missed again. Okay, so since Justin has leveled up his sword enough to be able to learn Lotus Cut, that means he needs to start working on his mace skills. Yeah, because at level 10, that's when he's supposed to learn a new skill.
But also, Gadwin, my goodness, man. You really don't have a whole lot of MP to your name, do you?
Pretty easy.
I was kind of hoping you'd be a little bit more prepared with your magic, but it's such a minuscule amount, man.
Please protect us.
Oh, man. What? Okay. Very cool.
Pretty easy, right, Huffy? Please protect us.
You're no match for me.
Hmm. It's gotta be like something in one of these tents, I remember. Problem is, I just don't know which. Oh, okay. I probably should have just attacked. This is gonna suck. Unless... Okay, that one's going to attack.
Oh, power up.
Ouch. Stu! Holy crap. How did she... How was she still alive? Insane. Absolutely insane that she is alive.
Now you'll be okay.
What the hell? Okay, I definitely fucked up there. I should have just I should have just attacked instead of trying to run from a fight. Cuz that almost cost my deathless playthrough. That would have tarnished my reputation as the best Grandia player to have ever lived. And maybe I'm a little exaggerative there. Ah, there it is. Demon Amulets. +5 defense, +1 all magic resistance. I am actually going to swap out Justin's Medal of Yore for this. That's what I was looking everywhere for. But now that we have it, we can actually make our way into the Typhoon Tower. Oh, man. That was way too risky. That was way too dangerous. That was so stupid of me. Elite Clips and Clip Soldiers. I have both of them cast Diggin', actually.
Please protect us.
Justin, what he can probably do is just cast Zap on these guys. That should be able to hit them all, no?
Burn to a crisp!
Well, not if they move. But... Ow. 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 Alright, guys, calm down.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, look at that. They are all perfectly centered up right there. They're all attacking Gadwin.
Oh, power of ice.
Why do they think that's a good idea? It wasn't. Disclaimer.
Come, try again.
Okay. That's rude.
Here goes!
Come, try again.
Alrighty. That takes care of all of that. And another mana egg. What are we gonna do with these spare mana eggs? Okay, well, we move up to the next floor. Deal with these guys. Collect knights. Yeah, may as well.
Here goes! Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Nice.
What a cinch.
Hail Bow, plus 20 attack, and it has the attribute of Blizzard, which allows Sue to use Crackle. May be very useful, honestly. That being said, though, she does have a Fishbow, which gives her plus 25 attack. It's really worth lowering her attack for her to be able to use magic. Well, optionally, we could just keep it in our inventory. Let's go down and go up the other stairwell. Let's see how it works. Okay, it does like 86 damage. It's not bad. But the thing is that I'm sure that there are better options for Sue to use.
Oh, flame, burn 'em!
All right, we won!
neat little thing there. If you actually interact with that armor rack and drop the swords on the enemies there, it'll actually just outright kill them. Now, granted, you don't get experience from it, but it's a good way to just kind of free things up without having to go through too much of your magic or waste resources.
Please protect us.
Let's see. Yeah.
Hiya! Fly away!
Ouch.
Not bad, eh?
Alrighty. Traversing this dungeon has not been, like, the most difficult thing to do. It's not the hardest, not the hardest dungeon to go through either, thankfully. Said, I do want to check out, like, the other branches of the towers, make sure that I'm not missing anything. Like, this direction over here, we actually need to go over this way. Just zap these guys, Justin.
Please protect us.
Burn to a crisp!
You're no match for me.
Can't go up that way. Apparently. Alrighty. Well, these guys are guarding a chest. The others just don't seem to mind that we're just kind of wandering around the tower, so we'll just let them vibe.
Please protect us.
Yeah!
Let's see if a shockwave will do the trick.
Here goes!
I want to say it should. Not too bad. Ow. 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 Justin has learned mid-air cut. There we go.
All right, we won!
Not bad, not bad. And that was the skill that he needed to learn. Okay, so at this point, I'd be a little concerned about the fact that he doesn't have an axe to use anymore, but what we can do instead is just kind of focus on leveling up his sword again. So we can work on earning that skill that requires level 23 sword skill and level 17 wind and fire magic. Which we are a little bit of a ways from that, but we can still work on it. Or, you know, we can just find a very conveniently placed Klepsicle. Sure, why not? So we can just head on down over this way.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Pretty easy, right, Huffy?
Okay. Hmm. Oh, they're just kind of placed everywhere here.
Rage and flame!
Oh, flame, burn 'em! Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Oh, yeah. Probably gonna end up calling it after I'm done completing this dungeon. So I am feeling the effects of fatigue, unfortunately. We've been streaming for close to about 4 hours anyway. But like I said, we're still gonna keep going until we're done with this dungeon.
Please protect us!
All right, we won!
Congrats on the level up, Justin. Oh. Okay, that was a fuck up on my end. Should have moved faster. That's fine. Ouch. Okay. Alright, now that's... I don't like this. Let's just take care of this problem that I inconveniently caused myself. No! Why did you do that?
Now you'll be okay.
Heal Sue. Keep her alive under every circumstance possible. Oh, what have I done to myself? This sucks. Oh, this sucks.
Burnout!
Oh, this sucks.
Come, try again.
Bro said back the fuck up. Okay, that was stupid. Is there even anything worth grabbing down here? Well, there is the road to the next floor, so technically, yes. I don't even know where this leads.
Bomb and blast!
Please protect us! Not bad, eh?
Mm. This does lead to the treasure chest that we were looking at earlier, which gives us resistance to confusion, this confusion charm. Okay. Was that it? Was that all that we were really looking at down here? I believe so. This also leads up. Can I go up? Thank you. This leads to the other bridge that we were looking at earlier. What is this? Helmet? A pirate's helmet. Same thing the Gadwin has currently equipped. I think is only equipable. But yeah. Only Justin and Gadwin can equip this currently. That's fine. We already explored this section here. Okay, at this point, this kind of just takes us to a full circle. So what we need to do is find a staircase that leads to that red moving platform. Which, if I had to guess, would be the red staircase that we walked up at some point. This one. We need to go out the other way. Yep. Here we go.
Yeah!
honestly, I kind of want to just stop the one that's trying to attack Sue. Want to keep her alive under any cost. Because unfortunately, she is very much the weakest link in this team. Bro's raising his attack level, but by the time he's able to make use of it, it's already going to be too late. Ow. Ow, hello, hey! What did I just say?
All right, we won.
Okay. Congrats on the level ups, Fina. I'm so tired of mixing up the names. Right. Gotta heal Sue again, because, again, I don't want her dying. But she is very much the weakest link in the party right now. But thankfully, there's a safe spot right here. Alrighty. Time to make our way up to the room of rain? Is that what it said?
That's the Clip King. Set your mind on defeating him, Justin.
Leave it to me, but he looks so weak. And somehow, my eyes, ow, it turns into this giant four-headed Leviathan. I take it back.
Do not flinch, Justin. If you focus your strength, there's no opponent you can't defeat. Go!
And bro's like a freaking Smash announcer. The serpent! Okay. Alrighty. So, the creature here we are facing has 4 different heads. There's one that's called Bad Head, Mean Head, Nice Head, and the Hot Head. The Hot Head obviously spews hot gas. The Nice Head recovers life for the serpent. The Mean Head just has a very nasty melee attack. And the Bad Head, I believe, releases paralytic fluid. So, under no circumstances are we to ever allow this thing to just do whatever it wants. Now, you could just outright just attack the main body, but the best way to kind of go about this is to just deal with each head individually. So with that in mind, what we want to try and do is prevent it from just kind of unleashing consecutive attacks back to back. So, stall the head out as much as you can. Optionally, we could just have Fina do crackling here. And then Gadwin, want to actually see if we could slow down the Nice Head from recovering.
Flying Dragon Slag.
Yeah, that works. That works. I feel like that's gonna take too long, so Justin, I'm gonna have you cast Zap. The Hot Head is already almost dead, thankfully. The Nice Head is relatively low. You know what? Let's just finish off the hothead
Power of ice.
and keep it from firing its flame.
Burn!
Nice. Justin has learned Burn Flare. Nice. Okay, so that was enough to actually push back all of the heads from attacking. Wait. Oh, man. We may actually be able to do this without taking any hits. I don't want to jinx it. But I feel very confident. Okay, that's another head gone. Okay, the serpent body itself is trying to do the forehead attack, but it's got a long ways before it can even try that. So we want to stall out the nice head from being able to restore any health whatsoever to the main body and the remaining head. Which, thankfully, I think we should be able to do just that, because I think Justin's mid-air cut is it's pretty strong just by itself. So, Justin can work on that. And then Gadwin can just, yeah.
Slice in two.
Wow, flawless.
All right.
It's insane. I don't think I've ever done a flawless run on the Serpent before. That's just crazy. Oh, good shit, guys. We did it, Justin. Next, we pull out the hero. We pull out the Spear of Heroes.
This is splendid, Justin. All that's left now is the final trial.
That's right. All that's left is the final trial. What? That monster just wasn't the final trial?
For seasoned warriors like us, something you can topple with strength alone can't be a true trial. From here is a place where men like you and me are tested. Let's go, Justin.
Well, that was... I don't ever remember the Serpent being that easy. Okay, to the Room of Destiny. What's this? It's a dead end. Where's the Spear of Heroes?
Justin, everything ends here in the Room of the Mirrors of Destiny. This room itself is this tower's final trial of the hero.
Final trial?
The trial is written on that stone tablet. You better read it, Justin.
Hey, Gadwin, it says something, but I have no idea what it means.
The stone tablet reads, "He who wishes to change destiny, choose either the mirror of the moon or the mirror of the stars. One leads to the future, the other to the land of death."
Does that mean if you select the wrong mirror, you're going to die? Did you know from the start, Gadwin? Gadwin is one man. He said that he couldn't save Dite. Maybe this is what he meant.
Don't worry, Justin. I won't let you die. I'll go into the mirror first.
Wait a minute, Gadwin, but what if you choose the wrong road?
In that case, Justin, you go into the other mirror. It is certain to lead to the future.
You fool, Gadwin. I don't want to hear that. That would mean you had died. You're kidding, Gadwin. Do you intend to do this from the very beginning?
You were just passing through as a traveler and decided to help save our village. Your gallantry moves me. Don't make such a face. If I die, it will be up to you, Justin, to save Dite.
Don't die, Gadwin.
Even if a man has to lay down his life, he must carry through.
Gadwin, surely you will return. We are praying for the protection of the spirits.
My name is Gadwin. Stone tablet of the trial, I will now follow the trial of the spirits. I choose the mirror of the moon. Open up, mirror of the moon. Farewell, Justin.
Gadwin. What happened, Gadwin?
This won't work. This mirror is too small for me. I can't get in.
Oh, Gadwin, I was so moved by your sincerity.
This is no laughing matter, Justin. Now you have to go. That's what the stone tablet of the trial says. You must take this road.
I understand, Gadwin. My name is Justin. Stone tablet of the trial, I now follow the lead of the spirits. I choose the mirror of the moon. Open mirror of the moon. Stop, Justin! Why did you do that, Fina? Justin, that's not heroic, it's foolish, both of you. Justin, why must you put your life on the line to rescue the people of Dite? If you die, your adventures will end. Is that what you want? What are you saying, Fina? I have to go or the people of Dite will all die. Are you saying that's okay? I will go. I will enter the mirrors, so you can all wait here, Justin. You're talking crazy. We wouldn't have you do such a dangerous thing, Fina. No, this is where an adventurer's experience and intuition come in. So Justin, please, let me go. I've got it, Fina. If that's so, choose for me, Fina. I believe in you. The mirror you choose has got to be the right mirror. Justin.
And I ask the same, Fina. Show us the way.
My name is Justin. Stone tablet of the trial will now follow the lead of the spirits. It's no good. I cannot choose. If I am wrong, Fina. It's alright. I believe in Fina's experience and intuition as an adventurer. No. More than anything, I believe in Fina. So stand up, Fina. Stone tablet of the trial will now follow the lead of the spirits. I choose the mirror of the stars. Open the mirror of the stars. Justin. Justin, you just have to come back. Of course. Well then, Gadwin, take care of Fina and Sue, okay?
Rest assured. Everything in Dite depends on you, Justin.
I want to travel with you forever. I hate being away from you here. So please, please come back. The path that Fina chooses must be right. I believe in Fina. Be calm, Justin. You sure are calm even fighting with the Garlisle or falling off the end of the world. It will go well this time. I'll come back with the Spear of Heroes.
You are a brave young man. If you die, I will dedicate 3 flying dragons to your grave. But if you come back alive, 7 flying dragons will bear your name. I promise.
No need to worry. Of course I'll come back alive. I am a first-rate adventurer. Go. This is the one that leads to the future. Once again, the road that Fina chose for me is the right one. Thank you, Fina. This is it. This is the spear. Here goes. That didn't sound good. What's this? What happened? This place is collapsing. I need to get out of here quickly. Well. There goes Justin. What is this light?
Now, supposing that this enchanted tower collapsed, Justin successfully pulled out the Spear of Heroes. He is all the more a true hero.
It doesn't matter. Justin, what happened to Justin?
This isn't working. Only a few hours remain until the tower collapses.
Few hours? I'm sure we can wait till he comes back. Surely we can wait like 1 hour.
Vina and Sue, you go outside first. I will wait here until Justin returns.
Wait, I will wait here. I won't leave Justin. Vina, get a grip. Surely Justin is alright.
I will stay. I made a promise to Justin. The two of us are in this together.
Definitely feels like it took a lot faster than just a couple hours, Gadwin.
The wretched tower is left together with the light. Oh, Justin, have you left us too? Why did you have to die? If I didn't have to take these two back, I would kill myself right now.
Justin is not dead, you silly Gadwin. That had to have hurt.
What's happening?
Justin? What?
Ow! Ow!
Justin!
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Are you kidding? I'm just fine.
Wow! Justin, you're like a real hero!
That's right. You're just the man I knew you to be.
Really? Come on, Gadwin. You're gonna make me get embarrassed.
Justin.
Fina, how about that? I did it. Aren't you impressed? What? What the heck was that for? Uh-oh.
Justin! You fool, Look at me. I'm crying. You have no idea how worried I was.
Fina.
Promise me, Justin. Promise that you'll never, ever worry me like that again.
I'm sorry. I promise. I'll never make you cry again. I swear.
Justin, you had me really, really worried. Hey! It stopped raining! Look! Look, everyone! Over there! It's a rainbow!
Yeah? Okay, well, that's That was the Typhoon Tower. It is no longer a tower. It's kind of just, the foundation of one, more or less. But either way, we now have the Spear of Heroes, and we can just return back to Dite Village. The threat has been eliminated. Although somehow very easily taken care of. I have zero idea how I managed to just defeat the serpent flawlessly without taking a single hit. But either way, let's deal with these guys and let's head back to Dite Village so we can return the Trident Spear of Heroes. Which, unfortunately, is not a usable weapon for us. I wish it were.
Easy, right, Puppy?
Alright, well. Alrighty. Back to Dite Village.
Oh, you've returned, Gatwin. When the rain stopped, I knew you must have succeeded. Now, Gatwin, it's time to thrust that spear into the dragon's nest.
No. I'm afraid that is not for me to do. Listen, people of the Flying Dragon. The dark clouds are banished by the arrival of a hero as in the legend. This hero's name is Justin, an adventurer who has come from afar. Let us all praise his name.
What? The kid did all that? That boy is now a hero?
Elder, I told you at the beginning. There's no reason to scorn him because of his young age. Well, to the hero, Justin. To the dragon's nest with the spear. Only you have what it takes to do it.
Guess it just starts the spear here. Okay, I'm ready. Somehow, it turns from a sprite model into a 3D, like a sprite into a 3D model. Some funky magic it got going on here.
Justin, thanks to you, this village has been saved.
Knock it off, Gadwin. You're making me blush. You know I didn't do it alone.
Justin, I didn't do anything. Really, it was you who did everything this time. I want you to accept this, Justin. It is a fitting gift for a brave hero, for the retriever of the spear.
In that case, I will ask Fina to accept this armband. Huh? If Fina hadn't chosen that mirror, I probably would have been killed. I mean, I just entered the mirror. It was Fina who showed me the way.
It is as Justin says it was.
So the armband is Fina's now. Okay, thank you. Looks great on you, Fina. Thanks, Justin.
So, brave hero Justin, what are your plans now?
My plans? Well, of course I'm going to look for Angelo. Some big ruins lie to the south. You told me about them earlier. Justin, I'm sure you've kept Liette waiting around by dawdling around in these affairs.
Ha! Around here they call those ruins the Twin Towers. I'll show you the way there. South of Dite over the Llama Mountains is Gumbo Village. From there, it's a boat ride to the ruins.
What? A boat trip? Sounds kinda hairy.
No, it's not that far. And anyway, Gumbo is a warm and friendly village. Once you have arranged your boat trip, perhaps you'll have time to enjoy some local festivities.
What, you said festivities? Let's go right away. Sue's ready to party. Well, then let's be off, Gadwin. No. We are going to save that for the next stream. I am very much exhausted. But we managed to make it through! And... honestly, that's... I'm... I'm tired. I am very much tired. Don't need a whole lot of these vaccines, actually. We don't really even need the vaccines anymore, because there's not really that many enemies that cause plague or anything of the sort, so... We could just kind of stash those away. That being said, what we can get our hands on is a mighty dragon axe. Definitely the strongest weapon we have in our arsenal now. 38 attack, though it does reduce Justin's movement by 10. But at the end of the day, does it really matter? I do want to see if we can equip some better armor, too. I'm gonna say that we put the armor on Sue's. I want to say like Sue's kind of falling behind, though we could probably just give her the hand-me-down armor, and she may just be okay. A little less movement, but still more defense. And again, with her being a ranged character, I don't think that's too big of an issue. So we're gonna go ahead and just do that. And then she's got the mushroom shield, so we don't have to worry about giving her a new shield or anything like that. And she can equip the skull armor. Go ahead and just equip the fish armor on both Justin and Fina. And give her the pearl helmet. Why not? Alrighty. So we can go ahead and just put all this away. Actually, we should probably get something. It's 8 defense. Okay, so the officer's uniform that she currently has is better defense than what the shell armor can offer. Alrighty. Alright, well, 15 hours in, when it comes to this playthrough, we have made quite a bit of progress today. Made it through the Misty Forest, over the end of the world, and into the new world. Or Lost World, however you want to put it. But either way, that is going to be it for today's stream. you have tuned in until this point, I'd like to thank you all. If you want to stay up to date on the next time that I will be streaming, please feel free to give me a follow and a subscription on my socials, Blue Sky and YouTube. This is where I primarily post my updates and what I will be streaming for the next week or so. Again, my stream times are from 8 p.m. to close to around like midnight Central Time. So just kind of stay tuned for that. But next week, since we are done with the randomizer, we'll probably jump into something new for Wednesday. But until that point, I'd like to thank you all for coming in and just tuning in and all that stuff. Again, viewership is never required, but is always appreciated. So thank you again for coming by, and I will be seeing you all next week. Take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and since I won't be seeing you guys for the 4th of July, happy early 4th of July to everyone. Take care of yourselves.